Hello, everyone. How are we today? Hello, hello, hello. Hi. We're playing a brand new game today. Harvest Stella. So, I'll just go back real quick, just so you guys can see the opening. So yes, this is another Squeenix game. I might be a huge fan of Square Enix. I think that their stuff is pretty fucking neat. I think it's real neat. This was their attempt at a farming simulator. And as you can see, you can be non-binary in the game. And this was in 2022 that they released this, 2023. So about 3 years ago, and it was like, I know life this game for a long time. I really like the story. You can have a partnership. It's not a marriage, but you can get with any one of the party characters, because this is a dungeon. There's dungeons in this game as well. There's fighting and stuff, which is so funny. But yeah, you can be with any of your partners, regardless of gender, and you can be non-binary, and they will refer to you as they, them. Yeah. Hello, Zella. Were you awoken so you can see this brand new game? Garden. Garden. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. Squeenix also can't do anything without crystals being involved. Like, just a heads up, there's gonna be crystals and stuff, too. You should be all better now. Come on, let's go. You might just be the one who could save the world. And the girl. What do you mean save? You'll understand when the time comes. There will come a time when you will have to choose between this world and the one that existed until now. But don't forget that this is the story of your world. And as long as you love it, you will find a way. So, no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times, don't turn away from it. Just like how I like to remind you guys that, Nikki is a dress-up game, this is a farming sim.
Harvestella Ella Ella Eyeyeyey.
Down I go. It did not try at all. Ugh, why now? I should be out on doctor's rounds. Excuse me, you. Don't you think it's about time you woke up now? No? That's fine. I have something for that. Oh, you're awake. Forget I said that. It's not like I was going to use magic on you to wake you up or anything. Who are you? I'm Cress. I'm the doctor of Leith Village. It's the town at the bottom of this hill that we call Bird's Eye Brig. Now it's my turn. I don't think I've seen you around here before. No local in their right mind would be out walking around during quietus. Are you a traveler or something? Seems like your memory's a bit fuzzy. Well, never mind. I've got to go. Come to my clinic in Leith when you're feeling a bit more with it. Free me from my constraints. Why are we jittering? I think this is the most Squeenix, farming sim they could ever fucking make. There's fishing in it. There's crystals in it. It's got a it's got fantasy in it. Like, it's, it's so very Squeenix. Hey, are you okay? You look kinda out of it. Oh, I know. You're the one Cress was talking about. You were found collapsed on the hill, right? Backseat Fisher. Anyways, I'm Van. This is Leith Village. If you're looking for Cress, she's probably in her clinic. Where's her clinic? Hey, I'm onto you. You want me to take you to the clinic, don't you? Sorry, no can do. May not look it, but I'm actually super busy right now. I'm right in the middle of the game of Princess and the Omen. And after this, I'm gonna play Conlu Catch with Vent and everyone. It's not hard to find, though. It's at the top of the hill in the square. You can't miss it. On my first playthrough, I did miss it. I had no idea where the fuck I was going. It's really easy to get there. Just follow the street and then climb the steps to the village square. Well, see you later. Gotta get back to my game. That frame rate is genuinely making me a little sick. Oh yeah, by the way, job. You can have different jobs. Smiles. That feels disgusting. The jitter's worse. I have fixed the jitter. Also, yeah, it wouldn't be a Wired Garden stream if I wasn't immediately fucking around with settings. Dim, you're back? Now that you're here, would you mind mixing up the mayor's medicine? Hello? Oh, it's you. Welcome. Come in. How are you feeling? Remembering anything yet? I see. Well, you were outside during quietus. The portraits are so cute, dude. They did such a good job with it. Will my memory come back? I can't say for certain. The effects of quietus on the body are still unknown. Even we doctors know very little about it. Quietus is the season of death, when dust from the sea's light is abnormally emitted into the atmosphere. It comes in between the 4 seasons. We believe the dust can be deadly if it enters the body, so everyone usually stays inside during quietus. Now then, come over here, please. Why are you just standing there? I'm about to give you a medical exam. Crest gives you a medical exam. For now, your body seems to be in working order. You're very lucky for someone who fell ill during quietus. It's a miracle you're still alive. Anyway, this works out for me too. I was just running out of beds, so it's a good thing you're better now. So now, regarding your next... Was that an earthquake? It's so dark out. Cress, it's an emergency. Tim, what was that shaking just now? Also, yeah, the emotions, change. Like, look at her face. I love how expressive they made the portraits. The sea's light is acting weird. Come, quick. Where did those charmers been? Go after Cress and Dim. Sorry, I had to look for loot. Oh, this is divine retribution. Our time has come. The sea's light is intensifying. But why? Why is this meant to be over already? Look. There's also, mermaids in this game, by the way. Sirens. farming game, by the way. Just, by the way, guys. What was that? Farming aura. Did you see that? I told you, it's divine punishment. Did it land in the North Square? I'm scared. Look at you two scaredy cats. Our town is in peril. We've got to go and find out what's happening. Wait. Hey, don't run off like that. Dim, let's go. There might be casualties at the scene. I can't believe it. How could something so massive fall out of the sky? Imagine if the Order were here today. Imagine how many people would have been injured. I hope everyone's alright. On the bright side, it looks like no one got hurt. Stay away from the crystal, everyone. It could have harmful effects on the body. Can someone inform the mayor? He should be back in town by now. We will. Van, come on. It's our time to shine. Let's go. Alright, everyone. Show's over. We'll take it over from here so the rest of you can go home. Oh, you must be the traveler my sister told me about. You better go home too. Wait, is this... an entrance? You mean you can go inside? Don't mind if I do. Hey! No one told you to go in there. I'll be fine. You're still recovering. La-di-da. Come on, stay with me. They're in pain, but still breathing. On this. Hey, are you okay? What's going on in there? I need a hand. A hand with what? What is this? That's... Traveler, get away from it now. Why? Why? Because that thing's an omen. Oh, right. You're an amnesiac, aren't you? It probably doesn't mean much to you. Well, long story short, omens are trouble. They might be the ones behind quietus. But this one's injured right now. Well, yes. You're right. I can't pretend I didn't see it. Isn't that right, Dad? Come on, let's carry it outside. Cress, that's... It was inside. It's still alive. That's not what I meant. Yes, I know, but I couldn't just leave it there. Cress, Dim, have you found out anything about the flying object? Mayor. My goodness, I'm astonished. This is the crystal that landed here. It's enormous. Mayor, there was an omen inside it. No? Yes, it does look like one. Mayor, please tell her. We're not helping any omens. This was clearly all they're doing anyway. It looks like it's in pain. And? How does that concern you? Are you the traveler I've been hearing about? I heard rumors that you came from afar during quietus. Yes, this is the person from the rumors. It's just been one thing after another. What on earth is going on? Mayor, all my beds are still full from last week's incident. But I can't just leave this wounded omen, or this traveler here either. Indeed. But we cannot provide refuge to an omen in our town. I thought so, but as a doctor, I can't leave behind the injured under any circumstances. Calm down, Cress. I just said we cannot keep the omen inside the village. What do you mean? There's a spare shed on Bird's Eye Bray, isn't there? No one would notice if you took it there. I grant you permission to treat it there until it regains consciousness. Now, to carry this omen over to Bird's Eye Bray, could you lend me a hand, traveler? I won't be able to treat this omen if I can't get under its armor. What is this thing made of? It just won't come off. That's why it's pointless to even trying to treat an omen. I suppose all you can do for now, is let it rest. Now, as for you, what brought you to our town? Mayor, the memory was affected by quietus. I see. You were incredibly lucky to have made it this far during quietus. A girl saved me. A girl? None of the villagers should have been out at that time. Their body was in a weakened state at the time. It's not unlikely that they may have experienced hallucinations. Perhaps. In any case, they could probably do with some rest. This shed has been vacant ever since the last owner left. You may use it as you please. Now excuse me, but I must be on my way to a village meeting. We have to decide on a plan of action regarding the crystal that landed here. Cress, Dim, I am leaving the rest to you. Cress, are you sure you want to take in this omen? Yes. There you go, getting too involved again. You're putting yourself in the line too much. I'm going back to finish the rounds. Sorry, I've been so preoccupied with everything going on at the moment. I'm tired too. You've been through much more than I have. Take it easy for the rest of the day. I'm sure your body will be fighting off the effects of quietus. I'll leave you to it. I'm coming back to check on you tomorrow, alright? You are suddenly overcome with a feeling of tiredness. Time to get some rest. It's sleeping time. The game will autosave. Oh dear, were you still sleeping? It's already afternoon, sleepyhead. Well, if you're sick, you're sick. Not much we can do about that. How are you feeling? I never got your name. Do you remember what it is? Garden? It's good you remember that much, at least. I'm gonna give you a quick once-over. Hold still, please. Okay. Still nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, that's right. The mayor asked me to give you something. Would you mind coming outside? Not the most conventional gift, but here you go. Looks like everyone in Lee Village pitched in. You got a good plot of land here. I guess he's hoping you'll put it to use while you get back on your feet. Which, I must say, makes perfect sense from a doctor's perspective. It'll keep you busy, since it's easy to feel gloomy or despondent when you don't have something to work towards. And when your mind suffers, so does the body. No point in dilly-dallying. Let's get to work. Don't worry, I'll teach you what to do. I'm not an expert, but I know the basics. You want me to help you? I'm a doctor, not a farmer. I can barely lift the tools myself. Besides, doing it yourself is the best way to learn. Greetings, citizens. Yesterday, a large, giant crystallized object descended upon Lee, then crash-landed in the village. Fortunately, no Lee residents were injured. The object is thought to pose no immediate threat to life unless a close contact is made. Please rest assured that our intelligence division is investigating the incident. Once again, do not approach the object. Yeah, you're so weak right now that you can only plow twice. That you can't even, yeah, you have to hit it twice to even plow it. Need water to grow, water them every day. That stamina will go quick. The watering is very cute. I like that you use all of your... You use your sword for it. Sure. Not half bad. You seem pretty good with your hands. Keep it up and I'm sure you'll have no problem. Was it too hard? You pick things up pretty quick, I wonder if I should put you to work at the clinic. I'm kidding. I'm definitely kidding. Although, this farm is seeing better days. You must have had a hard time working on it. The rocks kept getting in the way. Yeah, I can imagine. If you had a hammer or something, you could break down those rocks and have more space for your farm. I don't suppose you have one, do you? Didn't think so. If that's the case, you'll just have to make one. Could you make one for me? Nope. It's best you make one for yourself. You're gonna have to be self-sufficient if you want to live here. You make a hammer with some hard stone. I'll show you how to make it, but you've got to gather the materials first. You should be able to find the materials you need at North Step. North Step? Right, you probably don't know where that is. You can find the North Step if you get off this hill from that gate over there and follow the road east. There are careful's around there, though, so be careful. What else? Oh yeah, you can have this. A sandwich! You must be hungry after all that farm work, right? Here's something for you to eat. It's a good idea to fill your stomach before you head out on any journeys, because if you wait until you're weak and pass out to eat, then it's already too late. So, you're to eat that and restore the energy you spent. Understood. Don't mind if I do. So, well then, I'll be heading back to the clinic. That opens their eyes after I've left, then let me know right away. So, passage of time. Automatically, your ability will be reduced and your actions limited as it gets later in the day. Once the clock reaches midnight, you will collapse from exhaustion. Make sure you get home and sleep before that happens. So, backpack. Also, all of the, all of the art for the food is so fucking cute, actually. So, big thing, also, if you are full, you cannot do anything else. World map. So, it is now time for you guys to see one of the... I love this part of the game. The little dungeons are so well made. Gathering and mining. And that does use stamina. Alright, I need more Hearthstone. No, nothing else will load. Alright, it's time to meet some of the best fucking characters. I love them. So these are omens. They look cool as fuck, dude. Have you found it? Yes, it's been sighted at this ring sea light. The planetary nightmare. Most likely, yes. Alright, I have an idea. Let us reconvene with Dianthus and the others. Now doesn't look like a good time to talk to them. It's probably best to stay out of their way. Anyways, that is as far as you can go. Let me eat my sandwich. There we go. Forgot where my crafting thing goes. Shit. I think I have to go to Leaf Village for it. Alright, I have 3 more seeds that I would like to plant. I have 6, actually. But yeah, cool thing about food is that if you have a full stomach, it restores some of your stamina. That's renovations to my house. This is to upgrade. I'm doing a real link right now to, I'm stealing people's stuff. I was so sure that there was a chest here for the clinic. I was wrong. Well, hello, welcome to the general store. You're a traveler of some sort. I don't see any of those coming to leave. Oh, it's you, is it? I've heard about you from the mayor. Sounds like you've been through a lot. I heard you started farming on Bird's Eye Prairie, is that right? In that case, you're gonna need some seeds. Come to my store whenever you need some. Right now, the best season for tress lettuce and Yunnan seeds. We just so happen to be fully stocked up on those. I recommend you give them a try. Aside from seeds, we have got travel essentials. Oh, and you can buy some homemade meals and the like from here too. Well, I'm sure you're in need of a great many things as time goes on, but the general store's got you covered. Don't be a stranger. I love the return bells. I gotta go find my home improvements. Here it is. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry, Val. I wish we could marry this man. He's so attractive, and for what? Hmm? I haven't seen you before. Are you a visitor? They made this man so attractive. Oh, I see now. You're the kid that the mayor's been talking about. Beg your pardon, I run the venerator here in Leaf. I'm the one everyone comes to when they need buildings and farms restructured.
Anyways, mental breakdown aside, Jesus, why is a male model doing house renovations?
I don't know, man. I want to smooch him. You live over in Bird's Eye Prairie, is that right? You must have a lot of farmland there. You're probably gonna need sheds and pens for keeping animals, eh? Not to mention tools for processing your crops. There should be a lot you're going to need down the road.
Sorry, what I was about to say is how's Harvestella?
Amazing. I love this game so much. Well, when the time comes, speak to me. I'll be able to help you out. I don't work for free, obviously, but we can go over that later. I'll be able to cook soon. And I have no fucking money. Zero money. But yeah, I'm just getting all of these out of the way for now. I love the blacksmith here. They did such a great design of an older lady. What's this? I don't often see out-of-towners turning up in here. You must be a traveler? Aha, so you're the one everyone's talking about. You're no traveler. You're a new resident, eh? Well then, please excuse me. This is my smithy. I make all the farming equipment and weaponry for the people in town. Look, call it a smithy's instinct. But there'll come a time when you're gonna need a stronger weapon than that. You've just got that look about you. So with that in mind...
We're building a center for kids who can't read good.
With that in mind, don't hesitate to come to me anytime you need something made. I'll need the materials and labor fee, of course, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Yeah, this lady is so fucking important, you will see her a lot.
What is this? A center for ants?
Oh my god. That's a fucking... Oh, it's a reference to something. Son of a bitch. Zoolander. I've never seen Zoolander in its entirety. I feel like you guys are gonna yell at me for that. Let me quaft! I have a lot of things I haven't seen in the entirety of. Alright, time for me to explore my farm. Need a repair kit for that. Also, those little orbs, I will be able to fast travel at a certain point. They're not just nonsense for, they're just nonsense for now, unfortunately, but I will be able to fast travel. I will be able to fish eventually. Also, yeah, running does take away your stamina, so...
Garden's description of me before we were friends. This is nonsense that will help us later.
I might as well just kind of poke around, make sure I get everything I can. Got a little mushroom. It is officially nighttime. All right. Yeah, it doesn't let me craft anything right now. And then this is my achievement area. Okay, well, it's sleep time. There's a loud sound coming from the other bed. Now I'm awake. Hey, can you turn off your armor? I'm gonna go check on him. Error. Error. Anomaly detected in life support system. May cause irreversible effects to the body. It woke up. Operator conscious levels low. Cognitive judgment impossible. Checking atmosphere composition. Small amount of Gaia dust detected. Body affected by Gaia dust density. Rectifying. Discarding protective equipment. It's a girl. The girl is sleeping peacefully. Better go and call Cress right away.
Damn it, I work all day and I try to get a good night's sleep. But no, the anachronistic armor beside me hits their damn alarm again.
You're trying to tell me that there was a human inside that Omen armor this whole time?
It's a girl? I don't know what that is.
Garden, are you sure this girl was inside the Omen armor? Yeah. I'm positive. Fair enough. I don't see what you would have to gain by lying to us. It makes sense for her to have been in the Omen armor this whole time. The fabric of her clothing isn't anything we've seen before either. I wonder where she's from. I bet she works for them. You shouldn't let your guard down just because she looks like us, Chris. A human wearing Omen armor is pretty suspicious. Enough, Dim. There's no point jumping to conclusions. What would you like to do with her, Chris? What indeed? She's still unconscious, so we'll have to wait and see for now. But Cress! But what? We can't just abandon her, can we? Garden, you don't mind, do you? Can't turn her away. I knew you'd see it that way too.
I like that the second option is that you could be mistaken, as if you took a bunch of mescaline the day before and it just hit that night.
It's really funny that that's an option. I'm like, no, I know it's not an option, but I'll leave her in your care until then. Very good. It's quite late, so let's head back to the village. Don't let your guard down. No excuses. I'll come back in the morning to see how things are going. Bye for now, Garden. The girl from the arbor is sleeping peacefully. Might be a good idea to get some sleep, too. Also, yeah, you only get XP at the end of the day. What the? Where the hell am I? Somebody's talking. I was investigating the red... then... Ah, what happened to my gear? This sucks. Seriously, what is this place? Sneepy. She went outside. Is that... No, it can't be. A new Red Queen? You're awake. Weren't you asleep in the other bed? What's with the getup? Morning, Garden. You're up early. She's awake? I'll go get the mayor. Her outfit. Did she say mayor? I have a bad feeling about this. Chew. Ugh, it's chilly out here. Maybe my clothes are too thin? Whatever, I'm going back inside before I catch a cold out here. So, can you tell us where you're from, miss? Can you tell me what year it is first? Like, what calendar do you use? Lunar? Gorian? I'm not sure how it will help, but we use the Horan calendar, making it year 855. Horian? I've never heard of it. Though I don't get the impression any of you are making light of the situation. We speak the same language, so at least I've got that going for me. What are you? And what do you have to do with the omens? Omens? I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Playing coy, huh? Dim, that's enough. Let's listen to what she has to say. Thank you. We still don't know where you're from. I haven't figured that out myself. I'm looking at the clothes you're wearing and the structure of this house, and I can't say I've ever seen any of it in the history books I've read. Although, I guess they do resemble artifacts of what we would call the Middle Ages, where I'm from. Which leads me to draw only one reasonable conclusion. I think I came here from the future. Huh? What do you mean by that? Trust me, I want to believe this is all a bad dream, but I might have to accept that this is reality. It's safer to laugh at the lunatics, after all. You'll catch a cold out there. I appreciate the concern. My theory is correct, and I am, in fact, from another time. And I have to find a way back. I need to come up with a plan. Not only that, but I need to figure out why that stone has appeared in this time as well. There's a lot that needs to be done. And we're already out of time. What do you think she meant by that? Beats me. But whatever, no point on dwelling on it now. I should head back to work. Do you still need me here? No, you go on ahead. There's still something I want to do here. Got it. Don't stay too late. So, garden. Those vegetables you planted yesterday should be ready now. Let's go and harvest them. That was fast. Those particular seeds grow pretty quick. Anyway, you don't mind if I take a look since I'm here already? Come on, let's go outside. The vegetables you planted are looking good. Sorry. The music's very calming. You can see you're doing a fine job of taking care of them. I can't wait to try them. Of course you can. You grew them all by yourself, and I bet they're delicious too. That's all well and good, but you're gonna need a source of income, right? Well, if you ship your crops, merchants can easily deliver them to families all over the world. You'll earn yourself some money in the process as compensation. First, you should harvest your vegetables. Next job with the harvest. Now that we're done, would you mind putting them in that blue shipping box over there? Okay. Good, looks like they're all in there. Your shipment should be collected at some point today. And then you'll receive money for everything you ship tomorrow morning. You'll have to wait until then to see how much your vegetables sold for. And that about covers shipping. Any questions? Some of the crops haven't fully grown yet. Don't forget to water them later. I was worried you'd be in the beginning, but now I see you'll be just fine. Thank you, Crest, for showing them the ropes. Anyways, Garden, I actually have some matters to discuss with you. Would you mind coming inside? Now I can craft the hammer. This is the crafting table. As long as you've got a recipe and some materials, it's an invaluable tool for crafting items. This is for you. Oh my god, the return bell! This is a recipe for an item called a return bell, and the materials you'll need to craft it. It's a handy item to have. When you use the return bell, you'll return home in a blink of an eye. There will come a time when your health recovers and you'll be venturing outside Bird's-Eye Bray. If you find yourself losing track of time while you're out wandering, try using the return bell. This will come in handy. You can make a hammer at the crafting table too, as long as you got the materials, of course. One more thing. When you get a chance, please show your face at the stores around Leaf Village. I already did that yesterday. There's the general store, the smithy, and the renovator.
Ah yes, the Square Enix tradition still reigns proud. These aren't carrots, they're carrots. Maybe these people aren't humans, they're hires.
Dude, this is it's so Squeenix. There's crystals everywhere. There's like, it's so fucking funny to me. I'm sure you'll come to rely on them the more time you spend in line. Now then, I shall be heading back to the village. I told you everything for now. Me too. I don't want Din getting upset with me. Well done. Have a good day, Garden. Crafting takes time. So, that's a very important thing. So, you craft it, but you have to invest time in it as well. And thankfully, with everything, it grabs everything from your storage box, so you can just grab things, thankfully. Alright, I'm gonna go...
Oh, but it's still lettuce? Come on, Squeenix, be consistent.
Ah! No, I need that. Dress lettuce. Very different. And little mushrooms are my usual healing food for early game. Just eat some raw meat.
Dot 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 dot. So I just realized your character's a guy.
I'm using the male model, yes, but you have an option at the very start to do, non-binary characters. So you can have a non-binary character, that's why they've been using they, them pronouns for me. But yeah, there's a male and female. Alright. Nope. The worst part is that I don't get any, materials from it.
I see. Interesting. Also, wow, that hammer.
Yeah. Since I can't make, like, a shit ton of food right now, I'm gonna try to not run everywhere. I'm gonna eat one of the berries real quick, just to get my stamina back, so I can go get the last bit of the materials up here. Hell yeah, okay. The invisible walls here are kind of insane, though. I'll go sell the high-quality ones that I got, because I don't have much use for them right now. Alright, let me see how much I can get done for... Okay. Going to bed at 6 p.m. Man, I wish. Evening. I'm coming in. One sec, everyone. Sleeping outside is out of the question, so I'll be staying in here for now. Just go about your business as though I'm not even here. I hate for you to catch a cold. Are you showing concern? Look, I don't plan to stick around. I already have an idea on what to do next, more or less. Anyways, good night. Sneaky. Yay! I have money. Looks like the girl already left. Garden, I'm coming in. Oh, you're awake. Morning. Are you alright? Let me know if you're feeling off anywhere. Hi, Zella. 95 stream streak. Good God. The Eep has claimed you, though. Good God. Oh? Well, good. I take it the girl has already left, then. As a doctor, I do wish she would have stayed and rested. But I doubt she would have listened to me anyways. In any case, let me know right away if anything happens to her, alright? Thanks. By the way, did you get the money from yesterday's vegetable shipment? I sure did. Great. Might be a good idea to buy some new vegetable seeds with that money. They sell seeds at Live General Store. It's worth visiting when you get a chance. I wonder which seeds I should buy. Well, deciding is the fun part, isn't it now? Anyways, I told you everything I can for now. What you do from now on is up to you. You might choose to expand your farm or grow different kinds of crop. Just try out lots of things and learn as you go along. That's all from me today. I'll see you later. Have a good day. How you doing, Zella? You awake? A little 4-hour nap, teehee. Chair comfy. Full horizontal. Okay. Alright, let's go see some seeds we can get. Oh, okay. So later on, when you get the ability to actually cook things, you can basically make regional food for the area and submit it, and you get a bunch of rewards for it. So it really encourages you to, get everything. personally think they did a very good job with balancing a lot of like the little farming mechanics and mixing it with combat. I really like how they did this game, I will say. The wild leaf I can sell. Fantastic. I need a lot of lumber later on, so that's kind of why I'm doing that. Eventually I'll be able to repair that. But that's like $2,000, and I have no money, so... Just like Zello, we're going to bed at 3 p.m. There's a sound coming from the other bed. I like that she gets a little coat. Did I wake you? Sorry about that. Not a book. It's more a diary than a book. My mom always told me to keep a handwritten record of daily events. And I always thought it was silly, but here I am, getting some use out of it after all. Do you like to reread stuff? Not really. This is the first time I've read over this, actually. I'm confirming who I am and how I lived my life. My diary is probably the only way I can do that now. I must have been pulled here by a rip in the fabric of space-time, or something along those lines. If the course of history has changed, then there's a good chance that the future I know no longer exists. But if I have memories of what's written in here, then I'm reaffirming that what I remember is still real. It's a small comfort knowing I haven't completely altered my memories, or vanished due to some time paradox. But all that aside, this diary is all the proof I had that I am who I am. Space-time memory paradoxes. Gotcha. All you need to know is that this diary is something like a compass that'll help me get back to my own time. You do have compasses in this time, right? I want to go home, but if I have no recollection of where home is, then how would I know which way to go? Anyway, that's enough lecturing for one day. Ah! I'm tired. Good night. Money! Morning. Alright, it's your turn to be the omen this time. The what? Wait, how come you get to decide? Who are you anyway? Sounds like some people are talking outside. Go and see what's happening. What's an omen? I've heard people talking about those. Are you serious? You don't know what Princess and you don't know Princess and the Omen? Why? You're so behind the times. How do you not know Princess and the Omen? It's so popular. Oh, hey, Stumblebum. How you doing, Stumblebum? What the fuck is my... What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious we're here to play? Why would they call you Stumblebum? Actually, now that you're here, this is a good chance for me to sneak off unnoticed. Wait, where are you going? I just remembered I have something to do. But don't mind me. Your friend is here has candy. Candy? Oh, fucking. There she goes. She was so pretty. What now? Still want to play Princess in the Omen van? Forget Princess in the Omen. We're already at Bird's Eye Bray. Let's go to our secret hideout. Oh yeah, good idea. You have a secret hideout? We built it ages ago, even before you came here, Stumblebum. Are you sure about this? It's our secret place. We're not supposed to tell anyone. Well, Stumblebum is our junior, so we gotta be nice and show them around. How is Stumblebum our junior in any way? When we came to Bird's Eye Bray first, doesn't that make us higher ranking? You're right. You're just bursting to see our secret hideout, aren't you, Stumblebum? I might be interested. Next stop, the secret hideout. Follow me. They nailed how kids act. Check this out. This is our secret hideout. Oh no. Well, monsters destroyed our secret hideout. What about our treasure? We left it in there. Oh, this isn't good. Stumblebum? Leave it to me. Yeah. Thank you, Stumblebum. Avenge us for the secret hideout. You did it! Those monsters are toast. Now to check on the treasure. Wait. More of them? That one looks big enough to be their parent. I don't care who they are. Stumblebum, get them! Try out a new skill on them. We now have learned how to do skills. I appreciate them not using my stamina for this. I hope you didn't get hurt. Are you okay? That's good. You know, when the parents showed up, I thought we were done for. You're so strong, Stumblebum. Look, over there. That's our treasure. Still in one piece. You should make a new secret hideout. Thank you, Stumblebum. We owe you one. Head back to home with Van and the others. Garden. Yikes, Chris. Van? Is that you, Van? Malika? What are you doing here? We were, the jig is up. Explain the situation to Chris. I see. A secret hideout. Kids, huh? Look what they dragged you into. You only came to check up on them, and you ended up fighting monsters. I know, some of them was so cool. They took down the monsters like it was a piece of cake. Van, their name is not Stubblebum, now is it? This person has a name, and it's Garden. Oh, it is? Well, Garden, thank you so much. Thank you. You go around traveling, you're strong. You're just so cool, Garden. Anyways, I'm glad you're all okay. But you know, I'm still gonna have to march you all home and tell your parents about the hideout you made in Bird's Eye Bray. No, please, Chris, I'm begging you. Beg all you want, it won't help you now. You best get your apologies ready. Mom's gonna be so mad again. I'll take the kids the rest of the way. See you around, Garden. Keep me updated about the girl as well. Wait, Cress. Garden was gonna give us some candy before we go home. I'll bring it for you next time. Ah, shucks. I do like that little tutorial, I will say. It's a little forced, but not like so much that I'm like upset about it, you know? I'm gonna go get 9 seeds. Damn. Go get as many seeds as we can. We need to get 9 seeds. Ah! Ah! Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. thankfully in the future I'll be able to... I will have a shit ton of money for doing a lot of little tasks. Grass, onion... The start is indeed a little bit slow. They definitely lure you in with, just the farming aspect. We will eventually not be on this farm, like, at all. It will be, we are out in the world. But 100% at the very, very start, you're on here a lot. Right. No selling. Okay, 4 p.m. It's sleepy time. Sound coming from the other bed. I think she went outside. Where could she be going at this time? Should go and check on her. I love how everything glows in this game, though. It's very pretty. It's already been 3 days. I haven't found a single thing. What clues do I have beside that Red Queen over there? What will I do if everyone's already dead? I hope everyone on the research team is doing okay. How could this happen? We still had so much left to learn about the Red Queen. Mom, Dad, will I ever see home again? If I stay here... Get it together, Arya. You can't let this place break you. You've managed this far, haven't you? You're the only one who can do what needs to be done. There's still so much left to do. Who's there? It's you. Were you listening just now? Sorry. I see. Well, I don't mind. Would you talk with me a while? So you haven't had it easy either. being all alone like this. Never really thought about it. Maybe you just don't care. It's Arya, by the way. What is? It's my name. You guys have those, right? I figured it couldn't hurt to let you know that much about me, at least. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Money! Arya's organizing her belongings. Going on a trip? Yeah, something like that. This may be the last time you and I ever see each other. It's been brief, but thank you. Where are you gonna go? You know the crystal you all call the sea light? The secret behind what dragged me here has to this time, has to be hiding there. So that's where I'm going. Because I need to find a way home. Goodbye. You keeping well? It's the mayor. Look, I found the liberty of updating everyone in the village. Consider this a gift from all of us here. And if you ever find yourself in a bind, don't you hesitate to confide in any of us. We're happy to help. Look after yourself. Free seeds! Eating well? Not eating properly makes it easier for your body to break down, so I'm sending this just in case. Remember, your health comes first. You definitely don't push yourself to stay up late. You'll collapse if you're not careful, and somebody will have to carry you home. Just take care, okay? Alright. Put those away. Because we're gonna be going in a big dungeon soon, and I want to keep those on standby for that. Whoa, hold on a second. It's our livelihood. Even if it's as dangerous as you say it is, we'll be lost without it. It may seem extreme, but it's for your own safety. Your mayor has already agreed to be prudent. Mayor, you can't be serious. The Order is currently handling the abnormalities occurring in the areas surrounding the Sea's Light. We cannot promise Leith won't be affected by the Autumn Sea's Light all the same. This is why we are stopping us from using the Moonlight completely. What will we do in the meantime? Come to see what all the noise is about? Something tapping? What did I just say? Did something happen? More tyranny from the Sea's Light Order. Just who do they think they are? Of course, you have no idea what the Order is. If the name wasn't already a dead giveaway, they're a religion that worships the Sea's Light. Excuse me, Father? sec. What is it? You say that the area surrounding the sea slate is changing, but how is it changing? That information is confidential to the Order. That being said, we have already witnessed casualties near the Winter Sea Slate at the Order's stronghold. Did you say casualties? Yes, the situation is that severe. As you are already aware, a Lux vein connects the monolith to the sea slate directly. To that end, we will be taking control of the monolith until the cause of these changes can be ascertained. But how long could that take? I guess if it's a threat. I'd like to think things will go back to normal if we leave it alone for a little while. Then again, it's no laughing matter if the priests of the Order are getting injured. What, with all the armor they wear? You should stay away from the sea slate in the meantime. But Arya... Who's Arya? He tells Kreese that Arya left to go to the sea slate. She... what? That girl went to the sea slate alone? What's all that commotion over there? Nothing. We can't talk here. Come on, let's go somewhere else. So that girl went to the sea slate looking for something that would explain why she's stuck in our time? There must be some connection. Didn't it start glowing the moment she landed in that crystal of her own? Do you think the sea slate is dangerous? I think so, especially if the sea slate's order are telling everyone to keep their distance. My understanding is that the sea slates are crystals of light found across the world in one of 4 colors. And I've never really put much thought into why they're here or what they do. I can say that they're essential to our way of life. Without the monolith, our lives here wouldn't be possible. Thinking about it now, that also brings into question why we live the way we do. A lot of questions I don't have the answers to. But that priest was wound pretty tight. Something bad must have been going down for the Order to turn up in arms. The girl, Arya, was it? She's not fully recovered. I don't know why, but her body is extremely fragile. A strong wind could knock her over. I can't believe she would run off like that, even after I told her she needed to take it easy. But I'm only a doctor. There's nothing I can do. The Order can't even keep things under control. What chances do I stand? Don't you go doing anything reckless, understand? You're still recovering too. I've got to go. I'll see you later. I hope Arya's okay. I think it's a couple days until I can actually go after her. Oh no, I have her diary. I need to go right away. It's Arya's diary. All you need to know is that this diary is something like a compass that will help me get back to my own time. Why would she leave this behind? I should give this back to her. You're off to find that girl, aren't you? Cress already told me about it. She's worried about her too. I'm not here to stand in your way. What you do from here is up to you. But I'm reminded of a man that used to live here. He missed his chance to save the life of another. It haunted him every day of his life. But that's a story for another day. This equipment used to belong to him. It's not seeing any use sitting around, so why don't you take it with you? If you want to get there quick, head north when you leave the village. That'll get you there in no time.
Size.
Oh no. Oh, I did not mean to eat that. That's just a healer. I will move.
One of these days I'll find a party that can clear a savage raid and not a party full of people wanting a carry.
One day. Alright. Everyone, it's time for our first dungeon. An armored figure is kneeling on the ground. Damn that Geist. To think he's willing to go to such lengths in his madness. Can't let him continue with his plan. But I'm not going to get far with my armor in this condition. The armored figure appears troubled. Help them. Huh? What do you want? You're offering to help. You do know what I am, right? You're still willing to assist me? Suit yourself. As you can see, my armor has been damaged. It appears a piece of it was sent flying somewhere. I think I saw it land somewhere in that direction. Would you mind taking a look for me? Ah, so you found it after all. Thank you. For a moment there, I thought I was standing at death's door. Perhaps kneeling would be more apt. Your language still baffles me, what with its idioms and nonsense. Nonetheless, I appreciate your help. I'll be sure to repay you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're heading towards the sea glass light? That's right, I'm looking for someone. The one you're looking for. She must be that Abel girl who passed by earlier. The name Abel confuses you. Perhaps it's best I use the term human around you before. I wasn't able to get a good look at her as she went by. My suit was in a state of disrepair after all. The silhouette was definitely that of a human girl. She looked to be in a bit of something of a panic. Must have been Arya. Explain your situation. So you're following that girl towards the sea's light? In that case, why don't we go together? I know you humans look down upon my kind. We, who you call the Omens. But the environment up ahead has grown strange, and I'm injured. It would be difficult to proceed alone. Still, you must have some reservations about joining an Omen on your journey. No, not really. Is that so? You certainly are an oddity. Moving on. It is in our best interest to cooperate. We will travel together until we reach this autumn sea's light. I suppose now is usually the time where you humans exchange names, is that right? My name is Dianthus. And you are? Garden. I have dedicated it to memory. Now that we have formulated formalities out of the way, let's proceed. Hostile creatures prowl the area up ahead. It would serve you well to prepare yourself for battle. We love Dianthus. They look sick as fuck also.
シーズライトの影響か魔物の気が立っているようだな。光線を開始する。それ光線を開始する。戦闘終了。コンディショングリーン。
I think she teaches me how to... Broken ladder. Might be useful if it's repaired. What are you looking at over there? Fixing it may lead to a shortcut. Ladder, I see. If we repair it, this may serve as a shortcut. I've analyzed its condition and believe it should not take much time to repair, nor any special equipment. We'll teach you how to repair it. There's a mushroom growing by the side of the road. It's big and red, and a pleasant smell wafts from it. Nom. Brush the soil off the mushroom and take a bite. It tastes more and more bitter the more you chew it. Seems this one wasn't edible. Your stamina will decrease. All I can imagine is Diantha just being like, are you actually fucking... What are you doing? Just watching me eat shit from the side of the road. I need to eat sandwich.
戦闘終了。コンディショングリーンだ。光線を開始する。戦闘終了。コンディショングリーンだ。
Vatican Lulu doll. Those dolls are actually important. See something shiny inside the bushes. Might be something useful. Yes. It's a beautiful shiny crystal. A But then a monster appears in the bushes. Looks like it... That was its crystal.
Okay, I listen to music to clear the anger from my head.
光線を感じる
So an important thing to note is that if you're full, you cannot eat more food. So that's why sometimes you want to have food that's not, like, very filling. To, basically just make it easier on yourself.
光線を開始する
To give you an idea, I'm in a party to clear a savage, so the implication is that you know the mechanics, you just haven't cleared the fight. The first mechanic involves stretching tethers.
Oh no.
The Dragoon did not know this.
Beautiful, majestic waterfall. The mist spraying around feels cool and refreshing. Take a quick break. And take a rest in the mist by the waterfall. Your health and stamina have been replenished.
That's it. That's the joke.
I'm very sorry. That's really fucking annoying. I feel something unusual up ahead. Alright. Boss fight. That structure. What is it doing in such a place? Perhaps?
I
No.
see you made friend with Robot. Nice.
Yeah, Diet, this is awesome. I love her. No, it's a fine reason. There's something strange about it. It should not exist in this place. There's a little use in trying to understand why to a human. What is this? Do my eyes deceive me? Princess, I am on my way. Best character. What is the meaning of this? Neither of you are my princess. Nay, but you are aught but tricksters. We're not trying to trick you. Whoa, the Hellion dares speak before my divine presence. You can marry this guy, by the way. Are your puny mortal eyes unable to see the majesticness, magnificentness that is my celestial vessel? Hmm? Does it help with grabbing tall fruit? Are you likening me to a mere farmhand, or was that a vain attempt at humor? Both are unbecoming, you know. Oh, to mistake my pure princess with such savages. This might just be the gravest mistake of my life. If such a fox paws were to reach the palace walls, do keep this a secret from the royal family, won't you? What a particular creature. I didn't know such beings could even exist. Ha! So the Omen concedes there are still things in the world beyond their realm of understanding.
You can marry the horse.
Yes, it's technically not marriage in this game, it is partnership, but yeah, you can partner with the horse. Yeah, you can.
Also, it's pronounced faux pas.
Faux pas, I know, I always fuck it up. Such an abnormality arrogant creatures. You would do well to learn from me. A prime example of unparalleled humility. Let's just go, Dianthus. Of course, you're searching for the girl. Let us head deeper into the ravine. Wait just a moment. Do my ears deceive me now, or did you just say that you were searching for a girl? Mayhaps it was you scoundrels who swept my princess away. I don't know anything about a princess. There's no use playing dim. My keen eyes have long since seen through your nefarious little scheme. Now that I think on it, I've never before heard of a human and an omen joining forces. I'm very suspicious. Yes, quite dubious indeed. You will tell me where you have hidden my princess. Refuse, and I will unleash my full force of my inimitable power. Witness me, you ferocious trolls.
Horned creature. Temu unicorn. Unicorn at home. Legally distinct unicorn. It
Shit.
is a creature that is horned.
This fucker, my first ever playthrough with him, he beat my ass.
Wish.com unicorn.
See, we're actually calling it a unicorn now. I must say I'm impressed. You forced my hand. I have no choice but to unleash my most dreadful final ability, Saburious Spear. Witness me. The horned creature fully replenishes its health. And now, as though you have laid nariest scratch. Terrifying, no? Utterly stupefying. You're welcome to tremble in my presence. Now for a rematch, and this time you will tell me where my princess is being kept. Fail to do so, and I will heal my wounds again, and again, as many times as is required. Dianthus, you gotta do something. What do you expect me to do? I know how to handle living things, more or less. But a particular creature such as this. Particular creature? I am Unicorn of the Cryptids, you odorous cretin. Very well, Unicorn, was it? Please listen to what we have to say. Garden, would you do the honors? You explain the situation to Unicorn. I am certain this Arya and my princess are not one and the same. Their names are different, for a start. Please forgive my haste, although it was quite some coincidence that we should both be searching for someone. Would you like to come with us? Garden, are you sure?
That implies we'll see more cryptids.
Technically, you will. I love Dianthus immediately being like, please, no, actually. If you wish to bring them with us, then by all means. Oh, you wish to join me in my search? I've only just arrived at this ravine myself, so I'm not quite well acquainted with the terrain. Hello? Mount, speak the words correctly? Yes, I see no harm, until I find my princess at least. But I will not fight by your side. I promise only ever to use my healing magic for the princess. I have no problem with that. I'm not completely sure I trust it anyways. We've wasted enough time. Let's move on. Unicorn beat my ass the first time I ever fought them. What's a Montes Monolite doing here of all places? Did Geist leave it here? Best not look a gift horse in the mouth. What does it do? What it does is allow us to improve our search efficiency considerably. You can use this Montes Monolite to travel to another in a different location. You can see your eyes glazing over. Simply put, it will allow you to teleport instantaneously. If I remember rightly, there was one just like that at the entrance to the ravine. But you cannot use it until you have registered it. And to do that, you will need one of these. You can use that stone to register a Montes Monolite and make them available for use. You would do well to register any Monolite of this type that you happen across on your journey. Alright, we're in file 3. I don't know. That's a fishing spot. And leave some space in your backpack before going any further. Alright, I'm gonna head back home. There's my little dash. It's very useful. Sandwich a day. Made sandwiches again, so I thought I'd share some. I'll make Dim's next, so don't worry about him. You seem to be leaving the village more often these days. Remember to eat regularly and you get your proper nutrients, understand? I've noticed you've been heading outside of the village a lot recently. I heard it was to Hidden Canyon of all places. You know there's a whole bunch of monsters lurking about that way. You must be having a bear of a time getting through with that twig you call a weapon. If I'm right, then you'll stop by my place, you hear? It's like I told you when we first met. There'll be a time when you need a weapon. That time is now. Alright. Nope. Nope. I have so much extra stamina from everything, I'm just gonna... also 6 p.m. That means that it's closed over there. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is head off. Tomorrow we're gonna go to the village first thing in the morning. Just so I can get... Damn. I need to level up my weapon. I think I have enough copper ore. Greetings, citizens. It has come to our attention that there has been a growing sense of mistrust in the monolith among citizens in the recent days. However, the monolith is an essential part of all citizens' lives and represents no danger. We advise against needless worrying. Try not to run any more than I have to. Alright. This fucking scared the shit out of me. I heard her little steps, I thought I was being attacked. Bridge is broken. If we can fix it, then we'll be able to cross the other side, but... What is wrong this time? Can you fix the bridge? Preparing this bridge is necessary in order to reach the other side. But even you should be capable of repairing a bridge of this size. With the necessary tools... Please wait a moment. You should have faced no problem repairing a bridge with these repair tools. It may seem obvious, but repairing anything will require some time. Like me, you have a limit to the amount of energy you can exert. Take care when managing your time. Alright, so that means I can now make one when I go home. That monster. Wait, Garden. That monster has a thicker hide that is more resistant to physical impact than the others we've fought so far. We cannot expect our weapons to be of much use against it. Perhaps magic will make light work of it. Look this way. You seem perfectly capable of casting magic to me. I am, but Garden is not. And what does that matter? It matters because fighting monsters like that without magic is going to eat up a lot of our time. Or is that okay with you? Tisn't. Then would you be so gracious as to teach Garden how to use magic? Me? My magic? Please, Mr. Unicorn? Grumble, grumble. Are you really okay with taking it slow? Grumble, grumble. Very well. This way, Garden. Now listen carefully. This is a rare and an irredeemably valuable lecture from your esteemed Professor Unicorn. First, I will show you an example. Behold this splendid demonstration of the magical arts. Now you try. I have no idea what you just did. Could you not tell by watching? I simply concentrated all of my awareness on my celestial vessel and fired out the magic. This was hopeless. Come now, one mustn't balk at the first hurdle. I love his little fucking eye, dude. Now just close your eyes and give it a try. How do you even concentrate awareness? Garden? What's happening? I get a sick costume change, by the way. What was that? I do not know either. It seemed that the monolite weapon studied Unicorn's magic and changed its owner to match. Enough with the Liberian hallucination. Speak simply. Garden is now able to utilize magic after taking your lecture. Is that to say that my lecture worked? But of course it worked! Your teacher was none other than the illustrious Unicorn. From the look of them, I cannot imagine Garden made this happen consciously. In which case... Yes, let's not waste any more time. We can defeat that monster now, can we not? Yes, we can. Garden, this must be very confusing to you, but it means your powers have enhanced. It is likely the phenomenon that will occur again in the future. It is a good thing. Let us keep moving. Once you select a job, you can start changing jobs. Try it out. Select the job Mage. Yeah, I got a little sick costume change for it. Look at me. But yeah, you get a few jobs. It's actually really fun. Because there's a lot of, like, little optimizations you can do, and you figure out which one's best for each area.
戦闘を回避した方がいいと考える。
There's a monster here that's nothing like the others. Stop, Garden. That is a formidable creature. There's no way we can stand a chance fighting it. It would be best not to get too close, for risk of revoking it. But we need to get past it. I understand the hurry, but we must be prudent. For now, that monster has not yet noticed our presence. As long as we keep our distance, we should be able to skirt around any potential conflict. We're gonna sneak past it? Affirmative. In the event that it does notice us, we must do what we can to escape. If we run far enough away, then it will surely give up the chase.
This sounds like coward talk. Go kill it.
I will kill it later when I am less likely to be killed in one hit. Whenever you are ready, I will follow. See how it's red? Eventually it will turn... Yeah, it's level 22. I am level 5. When I'm a little closer to its level, I can kill it.
But if you kill it, you get all the XP.
Here's the thing, it will kill me in one shot.
Just dodge all the attacks easy.
Something shiny twinkles in the water. It's floating upstream. It's risky, but if you lean over at the stream just right, you might reach it. Yes. You lean over to carefully try and grab the shiny object. You manage to get it, but you lose your balance and fall into the water. Your health decreased, but you received a small fire core. There is no dodging, unfortunately, right now. I do not know how to make bombs yet. Okay, I need to make another repair kit.
戦闘行為の継続は危険だな。
Find an natural power leaves the edge of the road. Maybe something's hiding something in there. Yes. Find an item buried in the leaves. A repair kit. Pyro liquid. Alright, I need to go make 2 repair kits. Thankfully, it doesn't take too much, but definitely not something we should, go out and do right now. Now to see if I get in trouble for doing this. B. Ketchup omelet rice. I'm gonna save up to get my kitchen all set. I do want to get, Alright, I want to go to the other area first. Okay. No, I'm not. Okay, it takes 30 minutes on that. Okay. Now, here is the big question. Do I have to be holding it, or does it pull from my, It does pull, okay. Awesome, okay.
Condition green.
Fair kit.
光線を返す。感謝。
I want that chest, but no. Not right now.
「戦闘を回避した方がいいと考える」光線を開始。戦闘終了。コンディショングリーンだ。感謝。それそれ
Was really hoping they'd give me something.
「光線を開始する」「発射」「感謝」「放て」「
Thankfully, they also have, like, everything is separated. So, the more you use a job, the more that one in particular is going to level up. I think it's a good system. Catching mushroom at the base of a tree. Very large with a molded pattern on it. Looks pretty suspicious, tasted anyways. It's surprisingly fragrant and rich. Your health and stamina increased by a lot.
Condition green. 戦闘を回避した方がいいと考える。光線を開始する。発射。花見。発射。行くよ。花見。
That's where we need to go. Repair this. That's a bomb.
光線を開始。発射。行くよ。そこだ。そこだ。
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let me... Cooking ingredient, crafting. I'm gonna sell that. Money. I also need another repair kit. It's very late. Let me go pop these onto everything. Okay, and everything else can get shipped. Okay. Awesome. That means I can start cooking. So, we're gonna go do that real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna move all my mushrooms over for food. Wrong button. Game very good. I've always enjoyed playing this game. Square Enix did a really good job mixing the farming and the combat segments, I think, personally. Okay. Oh, it's one of those types of days today for driving fucking everywhere. I'm so sorry. Alright. Hello. Alright, that'll start going. I don't think I can... No, not yet. And I think that was, like, literally all my money? Yes, it was. Bye! Glad that you were able to save your streak! Yeah, little mushrooms are usually my go-to for early game healing and food. Take that. That was a free... yes. Alright, boss fight coming up, I believe. I feel something unusual up ahead. I do appreciate that they give you a little bit of a warning that there's a boss fight coming. Arya. Wait. I can't let you take this human, Dianthus. I've been ordered to take it to Geist. Did they just come out of the sea? The sea slave? I don't answer. Surprised, Dianthus. I could have sworn I witnessed you fall from the airship not long ago. And yet here you are, being a nuisance despite that grievous impact that landing should have had. Enough. What are you doing here? What it looks like, I came to inspect the recent abnormalities in the sea slate. Abnormalities. I don't know why that's hard for me to say quickly. Step away from it. Wouldn't be surprised if you were the ones behind what is happening. That structure, why is it here? Why indeed? Why? Perhaps the sea slides hold some answers? Just like before. Oh dear. My celestial vessel is beginning to make quite a ruckus. Is it responding to something? Honestly, I haven't a clue. Give me one moment, everyone. That was faster than I expected. What the hell have you done to the Sea's Light? What is Geist's plan? We don't need to explain ourselves to the likes of you. Joining hands with a human, I thought better of you, Dianthus. Don't tell me you've forgotten your masters. I suppose I'm just not as much of a hurry to meet our makers as you are. Like I care. I have orders from Geist to eliminate all risks to the plan, and if you insist on standing in my way, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the work. I do need to get into gamer position. I mean, it's rad as fuck. Gonna allow me to tear your ghost from its shell, Dianthus. Great Gudge. Ow. Boss special technique, Gage will appear. Ow! Nom 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 nom. Ow. Frantically eating mushrooms. Frantically eating mushrooms. So I lost. No matter. The wheels have already been put into motion. Geist will rebuild the true world upon this star. Planetary nightmare has begun. What will be left in its wake? Those caught up in it cannot possibly know. We holders of the ultimate intelligence are no different. Do not forget, Dianthus. Our intelligence is all for the benefit of our masters. Down he goes. I'm sorry. You've gotten caught up in this because of me. Don't worry about it. It's quite the tall order in the end. Geist. What the hell is he planning? Who is Geist? Geist is my comrade. The one you humans choose to call the Omens. I do not know his goal. But there's no denying that it will cause irreparable damage to the star. What do you mean damage? I think I said too much. Arya. She doesn't appear to have any life-threatening injuries. For now, though, I must do something to calm the sea's light. Is there anything I can do to help? No. I appreciate the offer, but this is where we part ways. Oh, before I forget. Thank you, human, for helping me. Dianthus has left the party. That is not a place you can enter, I'm afraid. Ah, it finally relented. Well then, I guess I ought to take you and the girl back home. What? You're from Leith, at the foot of the ravine, correct? It isn't terribly far from here. I've done everything I can for now. All we can do now is let her rest and wait. But you got wrapped up in quite the mess, didn't you? Trapped in the middle of a lover's quarrel between two omens. The townsfolk grew pretty anxious when the sea's light started shining again. Thank goodness it settled. The omen I was with calmed it down. Why would a... Still, to hear of omens fighting one another, it's quite the story. I didn't think it was even possible. At any rate, I'm sorry you had to deal with something so troublesome. You must be exhausted. Get some rest. I think I forgot to water my fucking plants. I'm here again? I like that I don't take my armor off to sleep. It's really killing me. How do you feel? What happened? I was going to that stone. So why am I back here? Explain what happened. I was abducted? What on earth? I don't remember a thing. Because you pushed yourself too hard. I have to push myself. That's what it takes to return to my timeline. Sorry, I'm letting myself get worked up when I should be trying to recover. Looks like there are a lot of different forces at play here. I'm going to sleep. That omen before. I don't know what role they had for me in their plan, but you still came to my rescue, despite having no idea what you were getting yourself into. Thank you for helping me. I really like Arya as like the main girl that you are, the main girl that they push for it. Her face is on everything, so. Ah! Hi, Webs. Garden, wake up. Hello. We've met before, haven't we? Yes, good to see you again. You came into contact with that stone, didn't you? How did it feel? Like a sacred object. I see. There's still a lot you have to learn about this world. There's nothing worse than getting caught out by information you should have known from the beginning. This world is nothing but an image you've conjured in your own mind. As in heaven and hell. They are whatever you make of them. Keep that in mind. I wish to cook. Something's going on outside. Hey! Your voice coming from the farm. Are you guys ready to meet some of the best characters? Hey, over here! A pair of legs buried in the ground is talking to you. Yeah, if that's creepy, I'll bury the rest. Hey, wait! I'm buried over here. What's wrong with you? There's no time to be messing around. You're meant to be helping me out of here. Don't you have any common sense? The legs are still talking. I love these little fairies. Look at her. She's so cute. Finally. What took you so long? Fairies have things to do, you know. What are you doing on my farm? I was... what was I doing again? Oh yeah. It's finally finished. Despite that little hiccup, I'm gonna seal the farm now. Were you protecting my farm? Well, you know how that shiny dust started falling all of a sudden? It's not the season for that yet. So I was performing the dance of protection to seal your farm off from it. Aren't you glad? Anyway, I was doing the dance when this horse with a weird horn came charging at me full speed. That's how I ended up in the ground. Can you believe that horse? Oh, I'm just mad thinking about him, acting all pompous because of that stupid horn. Hey, here's an idea, horse. Why don't you try growing some opposable thumbs before you start talking about a horn? The fairy seems to have protected the farm from Quietus. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. I'm exhausted after all that. I'm gonna take a little rest inside. Are you okay, Garden? I look alright. You went outside in Quietus like it was nothing. Doesn't Quietus come between seasons? We don't know what brought it on so suddenly this time. We wouldn't normally expect it around now. The Order said that they had to go back to the Winter Sea's Light at their headquarters as it was acting strange. I wonder if it had something to do with how the sea glass lit up yesterday. Or maybe the world's just going haywire. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're looking well. I'm going to go check on the rest of the village now. Ew! Is this a beetle? Garden, where are you? Sounds like Arya's looking for me. Maybe now's not the time. Go fucking help her. Yeah, what is that? A bug? Is that a bug? Oh no, I hate bugs. Excuse me, how dare you? I am not a bug. Look at the creepy legs! It flies. Oh, is this about an ancient moth? Why are they so huge? Her hiding behind the chair kills me, dude. Ancient moth? Hello? Look at me, I'm not scary at all. Calm down, Arya. Garden, why did you bring this fruit fly into the house? Now I'm a fruit fly? See, just cute little fairy. Fairy? Oh yeah. You're not a bug. Of course I'm not. How rude. So fairies did exist at some point then. They don't exist in my time, so they must have gone extinct somewhere along the line. Well, that's unsettling. What's up with this human? What's a fairy doing inside the house anyway? Explain to Arya about the fairy. You found her buried in your farm just now? Well, that's a pretty far-fetched sequence of events, but I'll take your word for it. So apart from the fact that she's a fairy, she's otherwise an unidentified stranger in your home, correct? That's not true. I'm the great fire fairy, ruler of all the world's fire. Huh? You don't have a very strong presence. You complain too much, human. Yeah, sure. Of course you're the great fire fairy. So what business does a great fairy have, like you have with Garden? It's an emergency. The world is in danger at this very moment. The whole world? Yes, since yesterday, there has been no sign of any of the other great fairies. I bet it's because of how the sea slates have lit up. Since then, all the other sea slates must be acting straight too. Order's winter sea slates did too. The order said, yeah. Right, so I assumed that the spring and summer sea slates are acting up too. It must have been a terrible effect on my fellow fairies. The fairies are connected to the sea slate? Connected? We made the sea slate. In other words, we're the powers behind everything in this world. You're in charge of fire? So let me guess, the other three are earth, water, and wind? Yes, how did you know? That's right. The great water fairy made the summer sea slate. Wind made spring, and earth made winter. If anything happened to us, the world's four powers would be thrown off balance. It would wreak all kinds of havoc. How did you make the sea slate? It's very complicated. I could explain till my wings fell off, and you still wouldn't understand. Why wait till they fall off? Could I pluck them off for you? Anyway, the point is, we need someone to go to East Sea Slate and save my fellow fairies. And you chose Garden? Well, they do have an altruistic side to them, I suppose. But they're not falling for that tall tale. Are you? I feel bad for the fairies. That's right! See? This is how humans should be. I know it's not much, but in return I can help you out with your farm work. I'm sure the other great fairies would gladly join too, if you saved them. Ugh, I can't believe it. Oh, well, do as you please. I have an idea of why you fairies went extinct. Karma's coming back around to bite you. Just wait. Hey, where are you going? It doesn't matter. What's wrong with her? Oh well. So anyways, what do you say? Shall I take that as a yes? Sure. Ugh, I was hoping you'd say that. Well, first things first, could you make me a pact? Oh, this is your first time living with a fairy? A pact is what formalizes our connection. It's kind of like a name. So could you sign one for me? Something suitable for a little fire fairy. I like Juno. Juno, huh? Not bad. You have taste. Anyways, nice to meet you. As I mentioned earlier, the other fairies are at their respective sea slate. To get to the sea slate from here, you'd have to go east for the spring sea slate, south for summer, and west for winter. It's up to you where you'd like to go first, but I recommend starting with the spring sea slate, for a number of reasons. I mean, nah, never mind. Well then, I'll be out here on the farm if you ever need anything. Come ask me if you have any questions. Don't tell me. You agreed to help that fairy, didn't you? I met a few good do-gooders like you in my era. Sadly, it didn't end well for any of them. The ones who worked hard for the sake of humanity, and for what really mattered, deserved the most happiness. But the society we were born into didn't reward them that way. It was the honest people who suffered. The more genuine and hardworking you were, the harder your life was. Then the lazy people would see that and feel better about themselves, thinking it was no use to work hard. Why waste energy on something you can't change? At least we're all going down together. That's what they thought. What do you think? Me? I don't know. I don't believe everything that fairy said, but she was right about this era being in crisis right now. I knew when I saw that quietus, if that's what you call it. I can't tell you anything more specific than that. I told you why. If I give you information from the future, and that changes the course of events that leads to said future, I might never exist. I time traveler's life depends on how they handle their information. On the other hand, if I don't say anything, then I'll make no progress. It's a hard balance to strike. Anyway, you're going to the other sea slaves, right? I want to come too. Don't you want to get back to your era? That's gonna be complicated. My goal hasn't changed. Stabbed the stream? No stabbed. I still want to get back to my time period. I have a feeling that me being here is somehow related to the fact that there's a crisis in this time period. Thank you for the hydrate. I might find a way to get home by learning more about those stones. It's still just a theory at this stage, though. A snack? A little snack for me. And a posture check. Alright, I'm shutting up. Besides, I owe you one. You do? You're not all there, are you? Anyway, let me know when you're heading to the stones, okay? She just joined our party. Assault Savant. Monk. Why don't we go together and gather information on Light for now? It'd be better to have even a little information before going to the other seas, Light. Do you help me with this? No. Juno, what do you help me with? Ah! How are you holding up, Garden? Have you gotten used to your new life yet? I bet you're finding that you are spending more and more money buying seeds and expanding your farm. Well, I've attached a little something to this letter to help you get along, help you along a little bit. Sometimes when you get stuck from overspending, it's best to sell instead of buy, eh? Use this only when you really need to. How are you keeping, Garden? I'm relieved to hear that you're getting used to the village life. Have you met Fan and his pals yet? You'll usually see the three of them charging around town, but I've noticed something's not quite right between them lately. I'd like you to have a chat with them and lend them a hand if they need it. These old bones aren't what they used to be, and I'm sure you're more than capable of helping them through this pickle. Greetings, citizens. Yesterday's unexpected illumination from the sea's light has been reported across the whole kingdom. This is indeed a state of emergency. The areas surrounding the sea's lights are currently affected with increased monster activity. Castle Lewis is responding to the state of emergency with an urgent investigation, and we advise citizens to use their discretion and avoid the sea's light. The monolite may still be used for everyday needs. Once again, the sea's light pose no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. I get my mushrooms. I love the chickums of the game. Look at the chickens. Yep, and we have also unlocked quests. Handsome man. I'm afraid we don't settle anything like that here. I love this man. He's so pretty. I see. It's quite a shame. I was sure I'd be able to find one if I came here. But all is not lost. I was able to find something even better by coming here. Really? You have something that rare? Indeed. You don't often find ladies graced with beauty such as yours in any old village. Why, He's a party member. You can marry him. Look at his howl as... Look at this man. What's this? Excuse me. Oh? Quite an interesting scent. Where the hell do you get off? Said? Apologies, I was just curious. You have a particular air about you. So, do you need my wares or not? You came all this way from Shatola, right? Ah, that's right. It looks like you don't have the mechanism I need after all. He has guns, by the way. He's our machinist. Mechanism? Oh, I'm sorry. I should introduce myself. Name's Tian. I tend to inhabit the Shaloni Altair. You can find Shaloni south of here. It's quite a peaceful little port town. Or rather, it was. It's grown busier since that event with the sea glass and L'Oreal's appearance. Anyways, it looks like I'm done here. Do stop by the Altair if you find yourself in Shatola, won't you? I desperately need this, because he's your little pet. He's a little rabbit. Fluffy creature with large horns. I am now able to fish. Freedom! Gotcha. You'll never win it. You'll never win a catch the Kunlu. Aw, you always catch up to me so fast. I want to play hide and seek next. There's no way you can beat me at that. Bring it on. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have to get home. Oh, come on. We just only played one game. I know, I'm sorry. I'll see you both tomorrow. What's with her lately? It's not even dark out yet. I wanted to play hide and seek. Oh, garden. Oh, did Malika head home already? She did this yesterday too, and the day before that. Come to think of it, Malika's been like this for a few days now, huh? It's not even dinner time yet either. What's up with that? Maybe she has chores? Nah, I don't think Malika is the type to help out with chores. She loves playing games too much. I think Garden's onto something, though. There must be a reason. Hey, Vaughn. Do you think that maybe Malika's just super mad at us? What's gotten into you? Why would she... You know, I think you might be right. See? I thought so, too. Would she play with you if she's super upset? Ah, Garden, you really don't know anything about girls, do ya? It's totally her way of getting our attention, duh. We gotta do something. This whole situation is seriously cutting into our playtime. Do you really think she'd stop being mad at us if we do something now? Quit being such a weenie. We gotta be willing to put in the work and find out. This calls for Operation Super Sorry. Super sorry? The super stands for super difficult. And now you're in on it too, Garden. That's right, you know the code name. Welcome to the Shared Destiny Corps. Okay, time to strategize. So, what do you guys think we should do? Why not just apologize to her? Are you nuts? My dad apologizes to my mom all the time, but it never works. Oh, so you think saying sorry will magically make everything better? And then she gets even more mad. That sounds like something Malika would say. Why don't we try giving her something nice instead? Sure, alright, let's give her a gift. You just remembered, Van. Let's try looking for something at that place we found the other day. Good idea. Garden, we're heading just outside town to the North Step. We aren't coming back until we found something Malika will like. See you there. Fucking... Come on, man. See. She's so pretty. This is a giant monolith, isn't it? I bet this has something to do with what's been going on lately. They did so good designing all the characters. But I don't think we're meant to go near it. Oh, do you live in this village? My name's Sakura Fairmont. I'm a missionary from the Seaslight Order. The Seaslight's been acting strange recently, hasn't it? I'm looking into it now. I actually came to this village just before that happened because I heard a meteor landed here. I wanted to see it. Do you know anything about it? Apparently we can't go in there now. We can't go in there now? Well, that could mean that there was a time when we could. How come you know so much anyways? You're not just a plain old villager, are you? Say you're investigating the Seaslight. I see. So you're not a villager, you're a traveler. Sister Shakira. Shirka. It is about time we got going. Already? Alright, I figured out a few things out anyways. See you later, traveler. I'll be in the Holy Capital in the west, so come visit me if you're in the area. Though, you're investigating the Seaslight, so I'm sure we'll run into each other again. wondering why? It's pretty obvious why. It's because the Winter Seas Light is in the holy capital of Argina. Journey? Argini? These fucking names are difficult. Let's go. Okay. I think that has something to do with the lore of the game. Alright, we're really close to this one area, so I'm gonna go pop into the inn first. Okay, hasn't unlocked yet. It will unlock eventually, where basically it's like, hey, can you submit these recipes? And it gives you a little bit of money and other things. Okay. I'm sorry for being such a bother. It's no problem at all. No, I must say, I'm surprised considering I just given Estia some medicine for Nemea town too. Don't tell me there's something going around the orphanage. No, nothing like that. Hello. Ah, welcome. Would you give me a moment? I'm just dealing with another client. Thank you for waiting. Are you from Leith Village? This is Garden. They live nearby, but they've seen their fair share of trouble. It's nice to meet you. Likewise. Name's Aistil. Came all the way from Nemea town. Well, that's because there isn't a doctor as skilled as you are there, Dr. Chris. Where's Nemea? Oh, that's right, you must not know. Nemea's east of here, sitting pretty close to the spring seas light. It's a beautiful town filled with cherry blossoms. I definitely recommend going there to see them for yourself sometime. Actually, now might not be the best time for sightseeing. Did something happen? Yeah, we've been having some trouble. We've been seeing some strange occurrences ever since the sea slice was acting up not long ago. It's caused a few injuries among those who are investigating the egg. They were investigating an egg? So this strange structure called the Heaven's Egg appeared next to the sea slate. Never since then. Hey Chris, I brought the ingredients you asked for. Thank you, Tim. I just need to mix these and... all done. Your medicine is ready, Asel. Thank you so much. In that case, I'll be heading back. Dr. Chris, Mr. Min, Dim, and Garden, I hope we can meet again soon. It's certainly a design choice that they gave everyone, like, big hips. Dr. Chris. Mr. Dim. What's a Heaven's Egg? Did he pique your interest? Anything to do with the sea slate, huh? Your need to meddle in other people's business is unparalleled. If you want to go sticking your nose into their troubles, then that's on you. You want to fix it, right? I wouldn't say that. You can find Nemea Town to the east of Lai, beyond the North Steppe. Tell Asli I said hello if you decide to go. Wow, this is some meadow. My first time seeing a view like this. You don't have meadows in your time? I wouldn't say that we don't. They're not what they used to be. Still, there's a good number of monsters prowling around here. We need to get past this meadow in order to reach Nemea, and it isn't going to be easy. We're going to want to take breaks as we go so we don't wear ourselves out, but... oh, look, Garden. That place would be perfect for taking a break. I don't see any monsters around it at all. The sooner we spot areas like that, the better. Let's keep an eye out for them going forward. You ready to take a break? I think we should. We don't know what's waiting for us up ahead. Let's take the opportunity to rest up while we have it. We should be able to enjoy a relatively relaxed meal, too. You can't do much on an empty stomach, right? Let's see what kind of meal we can make. Okay, I think we've rested long enough. Are you ready to keep going? So yeah, when you have more party members... Monk. I like that you kind of copy her outfit.
いい運動になったわ。
I think now let's try to get one more fast travel point.
さっさと片付けましょう。
Garden came. Alright, commencing Operation Super Sorry. Wait a second, Van. We haven't even decided what the present's gonna be yet. Good point. Dad says girls like pretty stuff, so maybe she'll like something pretty too. Pretty stuff? Oh, we can look for pretty stone or something near the rocks. Nice, okay, that's the gift decided. All that's left is to find one. Garden, do you have the right tools for the job? Of course. Alright, nice work, recruit. Alright, roll out. Hey Van, did you find anything yet? Nothing I can find. Nothing. I can't find a single one. What about you, Garden? I found something, Captain. What? For real? Whoa, you did. Nicely done, Garden. You deserve a reward for your service. So pretty. There's no way Malaka can stay mad at us if we give her this. And we best go back to playing just like we used to. We should give this to her right away. You're right. Let's head back to Leith and meet up again in front of the inn. Everyone here? Great. Then let's go to Malaka's house. Really hope she likes it. Hey, Malaka. We got something to show you. Van? Hold on just a moment. Is it just me or does she sound rushed? Mom told me that girls need extra time to get pretty and stuff. Maybe that's why. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's no problem. Honestly, don't you know it's rude to turn up at a girl's house unannounced? And why did you bring Garden with you? They wanted to talk with you. Really? It couldn't wait until tomorrow? Look, Malaka. What is up with you two? You look like you're about to cry. We're super sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for? We got you this. Here, please take it. Wow, it's so pretty. It's like a jewel. Is this really for me? This was wonderful. Thank you. But it still doesn't answer my question. What are you apologizing for? And what's with the surprise present? Well, you see, you've been going home a lot earlier recently. We figured we'd done something to upset you without realizing. Huh? So we wanted to make it up to you. Will you still be our friend? But I'm not angry. What? You're kidding. I'm really not. I'm not even the slightest bit angry. So then we got it all wrong? So that's why you guys went and found the stone? Such doofuses. Don't think I'm gonna give it back to you, though. I'm gonna treasure this, always. Do what you like with it. As long as it makes you happy, Malaka. I'll take good care of it. Is that all you came here for? Oh yeah, pretty much. In that case, I'll see you both tomorrow. Bye-bye. Aw, what the heck was that? All our hard work wasted. You made her happy, though. That's right. She was really happy. Her hard work really paid off. Whatever. If it was just a misunderstanding, then it ain't so bad. I'm glad that it worked out so well. Guess we should head home. Race you to the fountain. We'll catch you there too, Garden. We still gotta give you your reward. Garden, I gotta say thanks for all your help back there. That's right, thank you so much for helping today, Garden. I had a lot of fun. We had tons of fun, too. What's up? It looks like something's bothering you. We never asked why Malaka leaves early. Oh no, you're right! I totally forgot! I guess at least we know that she isn't angry at us or anything. Maybe it isn't any of her business. She did say she'll see us tomorrow. Nope, I can't let this go. But Van, I gotta go and ask her why. If I don't do it right now, then it's gonna keep me up at night. Whoa, Van, wait up. Why did I catch up with him, Garden? I do need to turn down the music just slightly. Van, there you are. Why are you hiding? Shh, look over there. What are you doing? Quick, gawkin and look at Malaka's house. Why, what's going on? So it's decided? Yeah, I found us a nice house in Shatola that I think you'll both love. Shatola, I guess I'll get to work on my tan? Don't think you're a little young to be concerned with that. Shatola's right by the sea, so you have lots of places to explore. Be able to swim in the sea whenever I like does sound like a lot of fun. In that case, I guess you'll have no problem helping us pack? Sure. We've all got to do our part. I'll need to inform the mayor. It's only going to get busier from here. They're moving? How can we play together every day if she moves to Shatola? Come on, you two. Time to go home. Yeah, you don't need to tell me. I guess I'll see you tomorrow, Van? Sure. Yeah. It's big sad, actually.
景気はどうし毎度あり
Alright, let's get home and get all my plants. Awesome, okay. And then we can sell this. Alright, and then I think I'm going to see what I can do for the feed. That's right, you have to put this on. You have to put it on your actual farm. Alright. I love her little cat. Plenty of money now. What's that noise? And then, hello. Oh, you're just in time to see one of the most handsome men. Hello. Hey, good morning. Did I wake you? Sorry about that. I just finished building the kitchen counter you requested. Is here a good place for it? He's so pretty, man. You cannot romance him, and I'm mad. Great. In that case, allow me to explain how to use it. Make food using the kitchen counter. Oh, hi. I know. In order to make food. You cannot marry this man. I'm very upset about it. Eating food not only eases hunger, but it replenishes stamina too. So cooking is cheaper than store-bought food. Bad game! I don't know why the fuck they decided to make him so fucking handsome, dude. It's nice trying out different meals when you're in the right mood. And cook as long as I have a recipe. Recipe, in that case. Why don't you try using this recipe for starters? It's simple and easy enough for even beginners to master. It's on the house. Consider it a freebie. Anyways, I best get moving. Do excuse me. If there's anything else you need building, then we can talk it over at my store. He's so handsome, man. His fluffy pet in the slight scruff. How's it going, Garden? Sorry to keep you waiting. Ta-da! What do you think? When did that book get here? I worked all night while you were asleep to carry it here. You don't mind, right, Garden? Because I got something even more important to tell you. I'm gonna write a wish list of stuff I'd like you to do, and you're gonna do it. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why don't you just do it yourself, all-powerful fairy? Well, isn't it obvious? I'm trying to inspire your day-to-day. It's fun having goals to work towards, right? But I know you're pretty stingy, so it helps you get moving, then I'll be dishing out rewards, too. Like, oh, my help with the farm work. Or, I can give you super helpful tool recipes. Wow, isn't the power of the Great Fairy terrific? You're gonna have so much fun with this. I look forward to seeing what you can do. I really like Juno. She's very silly. So now, she's giving that. Now I can charge my plow, which is really great. It smells like a bubble gum. Awesome. Wow, that was fast. Thanks for completing an item on my wish list. I already gave you a handy-dandy tool recipe before, so... how's this? You can pop these carrots in the drink maker to make vegetable juice. Not only is it super yum, but the vegetable juice replenishes your endurance, too. I drink juice until it pours right out of my ears, so hop to it. Greedy fairy. Hey, you'll be happy drinking yummy juice, too, you know. Anyways, that's what the berries are for. I'll be waiting for you to get that drink maker. Have fun with Lurk. Ohio. I can make so fucking many of these. It may have taken me, like, 3 fucking hours to make it all, but... Alright, 9 is the max I can carry. keeping your appointments. I know you're busy traveling all over the world, but it's about time you came back for a checkup. Who knows what state your health is in now. I know you're sick of hearing it, but your health comes first. You can't adventure while you're bedridden, right? Don't forget to visit the clinic, understand? Thanks for helping us find a present for Malaka. Mission Super Sorry was a total success. Then we found out Malaka's moving town. You just leave that to us, though. I've already got a super secret plan. You have to keep this a secret, too. Don't say a word to Malaka. See you later. We thank you for your continued patronage. We're pleased to announce that we're now selling new food recipes. We have a wide selection including hamburger and sandwich recipes. Learning to cook a variety of dishes will not only add excitement to your life, but also sure to come in handy on your adventures. Give one of our new recipes a try. Pop those in there. Alright, I'm pretty sure at this point it is unlocked. No. Angry noises. Okay. I do have that mission there, so let's... Good to see you, Garden. Glad you came by for a checkup. We'll have to keep monitoring you for a while to see how you're recovering. I'm fine, honestly. Patience and recovery always say that. Let me take a look at you. Gives you a medical exam. All done. Looks like you're recovering smoothly. I couldn't find anything wrong with you. I was seriously worried about you when I saw you collapse that time. Thank goodness you found me. Well, the best way to thank me is to keep coming in for your checkups. Now, on to payment. For today's medical exam, it will be around this much. I can't afford that. Oh, is that too much? I wasn't trying to overcharge you or anything, though. Oh well, I suppose I'll have to keep scraping by to keep this clinic going then. But you're always so busy. I know my clinic seems busy, but a lot of people just come to talk to me for reassurance. But I mean, I'm doing fine with the everyday expenses. Even, like, a lot of debt or something? Hey now. I can understand your curiosity, but you just can't ask people such personal questions out of the blue, you know? Ah, I just remembered. I haven't charged you for the first time I treated you yet either. My, you owe me quite a lot of money. Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I need to deal with the thing real quick. Ugh. I'm just kidding, I'm not that mean. Alright, let's make a deal. You help me out in exchange for the medical exams. Deal? Sounds fun. Be that beat. Aren't you enthusiastic? I'll write to you when I have something for you to do then. Thanks. I like it because Kreese is absolutely not a, party member. Alright, it is time for us to go back onto the steps. Let's try to get to a checkpoint. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no. Too many hydrates. 5. I need to eat my fucking stir fry, man. Hydrate. It is very funny. Hydrate, dihydrate, hydrate. Jesus. Noxie. I'm going to... a Noxie. I have my second snack. Some more peanuts. Fear. What level is it? What level are you? 24? Nope. me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. You have an expansive view of the steppe here. Probably feel quite invigorating to yell out into the steppe at the top of your voice. Shout? Yes. You stand at the top of the cliff and shout at the top of your lungs. The shout helps you release some stress. You feel refreshed. It's a small wild animal. Probably came to check out what the noise was about. Okay. Squeaks by. We've hit the point where it's wind now, which is nice. Cake is an acceptable food, yes. I think so, at least. Take a break. Nom nom nom. Has anyone ever told you you're kind of tactless? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean it in a good way. You're very compassionate. I mention it because the way everything played out, we ended up living together. I've only ever shared a room once before, and it was with a research partner. It was a complete disaster. For one thing, I'm a night person, so we were on totally different schedules. Well, apparently, I'm not a very cooperative person. I don't think that's true. Really? I know you're probably just trying to make me feel better about it, but thanks anyways. Just to put it out there, I did my fair share of the housework and everything, you know. It wasn't because of anything like that. I think we just had very different ways of life. So it's surprising that I could live with you, because you're so open-minded. Or should I say laid back? Maybe we live so well together because we're both so laid back. We're like two peas in a pod. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Just out of curiosity, have you ever thought there was anything weird about me while we've been living together? I'm choking on a peanut. I mean, if there isn't, then that's fine. But like, do I do anything weird while I sleep, for example? You don't snore if you're worried. Hey, I was trying to be discreet about it. See what I mean about the whole tactless thing? I don't know what I look like while I'm sleeping. I just wonder sometimes if I do anything embarrassing. If I do, will you promise to wake me? Wait, is this why I was called uncooperative?
そろそろ行こっか。こいつやばいって。
Scurry's back here.
さと片付けましょう。
行くよ。
Nom 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 nom. Give me just one moment, everyone. No. Any longer. Hold on. Yeah, it was a little bit longer. Sorry, everyone. Now you all get to see why I love Juno. I just need a single piece of grass. I have some time, so I'm gonna run around and gather things up. I think after this day, I am gonna end stream just a little bit early. Ugh. Alright. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna call stream here, actually. I think this is a very good time to call it. Because I think that's a good little part. Alright, I hope you all enjoyed this little break from Final Fantasy. I may be playing this again tomorrow. 4 days of no Enfield dailies? Oh, how are you gonna survive? I hope you all enjoyed this. I may be playing this again tomorrow just to avoid myself from burning out on Final Fantasy. But I hope you all enjoyed. But until then, I hope you all stay safe, I hope you stay hydrated, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!